Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. We are continuing with our blender thing this week, and we're going to try get this Fruit Wars thing going. So over the on Sunday, so we did the Adam's apple on Saturday, and then on Sunday, and on Saturday I kind of went in and finished that retopology of it. If we look at him, you can kind of see I've fixed up all the topology, so it's using a lot less things. I mean, it's not great, but it's better than it was. And then I did things like put a multi-res thing on, and went in and cleaned up some of the details of it, so we can kind of see what it's like. Now, I suppose we could go one higher and just do the extra fine details. Yeah, I suppose we could. Let's do it. One more. Okay, now we can go in and finish off the the main areas. Now I have done things like I did things like I made a apple leaf, and I've got those already done in low poly models, so you can kind of see, the low poly models of those. What's this one? Oh, that's the low poly of that. Okay, so because what we basically want to do is we want to get everything down to low poly, but let's just do the final finishing. Wait, did I do this one? Okay, let's just do the final finishing touches on this guy, just to prepare him for the low poly model and the stuff. Now, probably want to get these lips a little bit sharper. Let's take... Oh, Windows keeps changing my screen, so now this is pointing at a different screen. Oh, so it's there. Why is that not... Which monitor? There we go. Okay. It's back. Alright, so let's just kind of get these guys a little bit sharper. Click on that. Just control around there. Kind of bring that. So now we're kind of on the finest level of detail that we want to go to. Not going to go any higher detail than this. So we can do things like give his lip some cracks. Let's give him some. Make that smaller. Maybe very lightly enough. Give that some cracks there. Let's give the mouth a little bit of Actually, let's have a look here. Okay. Wonder. Alright, I'm just doing these sort of final finishing touches on this guy. Just kind of, you know, if there's any other things we want to do here. That's I'm not sure if there's anything else really to do. Maybe give it some ripples there. Let's bring that close. Kind of round like that. Maybe come to his hands. I mean, this is really stuff that's not. Okay. Right, so I think we pretty much, I mean, I really don't know what else to do. I think I've got like the main shapes and stuff like that done. So I think we kind of fine with this. Texture wise, I don't really want to get anything because the apple's pretty smooth, so we're not really going to add more than this. Oh, I do want to do this quickly. So this is, oops, this kind of okay, so that's kind of that top part where stem meets it. But other than that, I think we are pretty good here. Can't think of anything really else we want to do here. Yeah, see that those little cracks on the lips actually do give it a nice look, don't they? Kind of gives it a little bit of a more real feel. Okay, so that's fine. All right, so now what we can do is go to layout, and we can save this. Alright, so what I can do is I can make now a copy of this, and I can paste it in the low poly area. Okay, and we're going to call this Apple LP for low poly. Now obviously at the moment it's not low poly. So let's close that. Alright, so you can only see this apple now. See there. Right, so if I if I now take this guy and remove this completely. So if we look at this, look at that, 3.6 million faces. If I remove this completely, let's remove the stalk, leaf and eyes. There, 3,000 faces. Shade smooth. So that's kind of what the low poly version looks like. All the bumps and stuff like that are not there. So I mean, if we look at the low poly leaves and the low poly thing, you can kind of see what's going on here. None of that stuff is there. None of the details. Okay, so what we do now is let's take this guy and close these guys. So I'm going to copy this and paste there. All right, and I'm going to call this one high poly. I'll take away this multi-res one. And this base one, what's this base one? That was the original base, which we don't longer need now that we've got the high poly one. Alright, so the high poly, what we're going to now do is we are going to apply this. Okay, so that's 3 million. So this thing is now the high poly model. There's no multi-res or anything like that. We've got the multi-res one there, and I can actually delete this base one now. Don't need this anymore because we've got the multi-res is kind of our base. You know, we can then from this we can make the low poly and the high poly. Okay, so that's all done. Now the eyes. Let's have a look at. Okay, so if I do it to the high poly model, but now if I copy these, copy and paste them in there, let's remove these eyes. Right, and we're going to take these eyes, for them eyes low poly. Remove these eyes here. Obviously the low poly eyes are not. We're going to set this model to the low poly one there, and so let's kind of do this. And what we'll do is we want to kind of remove a lot of the faces we don't need. Okay, so we can delete those. Oops. X, delete faces. Ah, crap. Okay, that's right. Because the first one I didn't have oops. was it? I didn't have the thing selected, so let's do that again. X, delete faces. There you go, nice and clean. Okay, so there it is. We've got the eyes low poly done now. So you can kind of see this is all the low poly stuff. And if you take all these things together now, it's under 5,000 faces. Alright, so now we've got to do UV mapping. So take that. Let's actually create a new material, and we call this material apple. Right, so if I go in here and I select all and say unwrap, yeah, it doesn't kind of look good, does it? All right, so we're gonna have to start cutting these guys out. All right, so let's see, if I take, what if I do it there? I'm gonna do, oh, okay, so let's put in a mark scene there. We're gonna mark theme. There. No, is it into the other side? It's not. Okay, I've got an idea. So let's go back to layout. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use, not that one, the auto mirror on this guy. Alright, so what that does is it's kind of got a half. So it means when I start, I only need to do half the stuff, then I apply the mirror and it will do the, the other part. So that's kind of going to make it a little bit easier to do this. I only need to do this on one side. Yes, if I so that's interesting. Why are you not? There you go. That's better. Right, so you mark seam. Okay, so that's going to mark the seam there. Now, how badly do we want this unwrapped? I go there, and I go there. Oh, that's not doing it. Go there. Bring this up there. Okay. Okay, so we got the seams there, so that would be the whole arm. Right, so let's see for the legs. Let's mark that point. Right, so can I? Nope, I have to go around. Okay, mark that seam to there. Let's bring that down there. Right, let's mark that as a seam. Right, so let's see what that looks like unwrapping now. Right, there you can see kind of the hands. Top part of the hands and the bottom part of the hands. And these must be the arms. One of these is the arms, one of these is the legs. What I am going to do is I am going to, I'm going to look at the stretch. So you can kind of see where things are stretched. Right, so far pretty good. Right, so let's kind of bring that there. We're going to mark a seam there. Mark a seam. Right. Go from that down to there. Mark a seam there. Now for the head. What I'm going to do. Can't do that one. Yeah, that's a good place to mark it. So I'm going to mark a seam there. I'm going to bring this up to... Bring it up to there. And then I'm going to bring it down to there. And I'll mark a seam there. Alright, so let's see how this looks. Okay. Pretty good. Where's this? Ah, sync, wait, sync. Eyes. Okay. So we know that's a issue. Right, so let's just remove the close these. Let's turn the eyes off quickly. And if I mark a seam there. Okay. Oh, we've still got a little stretching. Maybe... mark in there and take that. Clear that seam. Right, so let's have a look here. Unwrap. Oh, there you go. Much better. What's this part? Oh, nose. Right, so let's southern nose. Let's go kind of, yeah. Okay. Right, and this, what's this? That's inside the eye. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. The hands look good. Okay. All looking good there. Alright, so now what I can do is I can get out of this mode. I can apply the mirror. And unwrap. And now I can look at the full thing. Right, so what's this area? Yeah, it's down there. Okay. It's alright. We can deal with that. Okay, so you can kind of see how everything I did on the one side is reflected on the other side. You know, because I did it in the mirror thing. It's kind of, that's why I did the topology that has always got that central line down there. Alright, so that's that one done. Now, if I take the eyes and apply the mirror, and you unwrap. Yeah, it's got some stretching, but it should be alright. I mean, it's mainly going to be white, so that's alright. Okay. Then take these guys. Okay. Unwrap. Okay, problem. Alright, so let's kind of do it like this. Let's take this guy. Nope. Maybe this guy, yeah. Create a seam there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take him from there. Let's isolate this quickly. And bring this down. Yep, there. Down to there. And I'll mark a seam. Okay, then shit. this one there. Yep. There are some interesting ones here. Let's take this one. Can I? Ah, I can. Let's see. You, Maxine. Actually, that will work kind of well. Let's take this. You, Cassie. Okay, so that's going to put the seam all the way up there. But we do need to do the rest of this. So let's see. This from there. I kind of bring this to there and mark a seam. So let's see how the sun wraps quickly. You know something? There's some stretching, but it shouldn't be. I mean, we're not going too much detail. It's really, really small. I'm actually going to leave it like that. Okay. Let's do that. Then the stalk. Let's take this guy there. Bring him all the way down to there. And mark seam. Unwrap. Perfect. I suppose could actually make this a little bit different. Clear seam, mark seam. Yep, nice. I mean, that's just a standard cylinder, so not really too much of an issue. Okay, so let's bring everything back. So everything is there for the unwrappings. Okay, so what we're going to do then is cut everything, unwrap, let's just do this. Face select mode. Okay, so I'm going to do that one, and wait, let's just do this. Image. Oh, can I actually do that as well? Oh, there you go. Easy. Oh, I didn't need to shift or anything like that. And let's do a scale. Scale those a little bit down. All right. Now, face. Let's look at the face. Yeah, that one. Let's scale this. Oops. Let's scale this one up. Alright, so now we can do oops. arrange, pack islands, and let's do it. Maybe. Oh. Hey everyone. Bank holiday. Alright, so what's this? Oh, that's the leaf. Oh, that's the stalk. So yeah, what I'm doing at the moment is I'm just sorting out the UV so we can start painting this. Another leaf. Let's see, this one, maybe scale it a little bit bigger. Want to scale the back a bit bigger? Don't really. Okay. And let's pack islands. Okay, so we got the face back. There's the arms, legs, the stalks, and hands are. Maybe we can do the eyes a little smaller actually. Okay. Okay. Oh, sneeze, sneeze. You're having drinkies and you wine and belly dancing. Nice. Okay, so that's all the UV's done. Now what we're going to do is we are going to start actually all of these things now are actually going to get we're going to link all the materials so they all share the same material sheet. You have me on mute. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Not happy with that. Not happy at all. So we've cut all our UVs. Now it's time to bake the normals. Normals. All right, so we're going to make this apple normals. Apple normal. We're going to make 2K textures. Take away the alpha. We're going to add a texture in there. Right. Set this to for normal. Which is actually might as well do the connection and this will be the normal map. And so that's going to go in there. Oops. That normal is going to come over there. Okay. That will do the normals. However, we don't have a normal texture yet. So what we're going to do is we'll open up the high poly to low poly, and go on to the render part. We are going to bake the normal selected to active. Let's give it, try with 0.01. I mean, this guy should be like, how tall is he actually? I don't think I actually checked that. This one. This. Oh, he's almost 3 meters tall. Shit. Alright, so let's bring all these guys up. Highlight everything. Scale. We're gonna make him. How big do we want to make him? About 1.8 meters. Pretty much same as a banana. Okay, apply scale. So let's kind of hide everything. Right, so okay. Actually, let's just shade smooth, leaf, shade smooth, stalk, shade smooth, and eyes, shade smooth. Oh, did I? Yeah, we've got to make sure everything's shaded smooth. Okay, so alright, so these guys, apple, alright, so back to UV editing. Right, so what we've got to apple to apple low poly. Huh? Hang on. Oh. Apple low poly. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we've got it on the normal, and let's bake. Okay, so what it's doing is it's busy baking the textures. You know, the normals between the high poly version and the low poly version, so we can get the detail on the low poly version. Okay, so interesting. Why is that? Oh, that's not even a, yeah, that's an empty thing. So that's absolutely no problem. What is this? Oh, that's inside the eye. Okay. I wonder, can I make this? Let's make it 05. Kind of make it by half. See if that makes any difference. Right, so bake. Yeah, baking class. Yeah, you can see apple butt. Okay, didn't really make a difference, but I mean those are inside the eyes, so so it's resources, apple normal, save. Okay, so that's the normals done for the main body. Now let's do the leaf high poly to leaf low poly, and this time we're going to bake the normals, but we are not going to take the we're not going to clear the image. This should get the details of the leaf. No, there's leaf. Yeah, look at that. Oh, just on the edges, not a problem. Okay. Then we are going to do the same for the stalk. The stalk, and bake. Okay, image, save. Now, if we hide all the high poly stuff and we go and we look at material, there you can immediately see how the detail in the face, and that is kind of all there. So that does look a little bit funny. Why is that? Why is there that clear delineation? Look at the... Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Why has it got that absolutely clear stuff there? Let's try something else here. Let's buy the apple to apple. Make that 0.08. Okay. Now it's going to bake over it. Because we didn't... No, we're not clearing the image, so we're going to have to bake the other stuff. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. Because I just set this as non-color. Okay, so if I hide this, there we go. That's better. Okay, yeah, I had it set as color. But anyway, there you can kind of see a lot of the details are there already. So let's do the cavity maps. So now what we're going to do with the high poly one, click on the high poly, got a new material. You're going to call it HP because we're going to use it on the others as well. And this one, we are going to add in a geometry one. You're going to add in a color ramp. Well, we're going to take pointiness, throw it in there. We're going to bring this guy up to 0.4. Bring this one down to 0.6. Right, now we can plug this straight into the base color. I'll hide these and I'll go onto that. Okay, and this should just highlight where all the shadows, where all the shadows are and stuff like that. Interesting, I don't know why it does the fireflies. I mean, not that there's too many shadows around here, but it just it will give that stuff a little bit better definition. Okay, but the other trick I learned was you now take that and Control Shift click, and it does it with the emit. So you build an emit and snap. Right, so let's kind of take one, two, and Control L, link materials. So they all got that high poly material. Okay, so we can do it in all of them. Alright, so let's go back to these guys. And we go on to the Apple low poly. We are now going to create a new material. We're going to call it ample cavity. Okay. We're going to go over here. We're going to input. Where is it? Image texture. Set this to the cavity. Now what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to just completely set this up while I'm here. Color ramp and a mix. Set this to overlay. So that color is going to go in there. That's going to come in at the bottom. And that's going to come into the base color. Okay. Right, so we've got cavity selected. We are now going to set this to emit. We've got selected to active, selective to active, and bake. So we are just getting all those details. Oh, there we go. There's kind of, yeah, I still don't know. I'm not sure what those fireflies. I need to figure that out one day. It happened with the others as well. Alright, so we've kind of got that. So let's just save this. Alright, now we're going to do the same to the leaf. Now we've done the clear image on, so that's good. And bake. Okay, so that's the leaf done. Right, then we're going to do with the stalk and bake. Okay, so now you can actually turn off all these. And look at that. Oh, look how good that leaf looks now. So you can see, there you see those muscles look more defined because it's now got the shadow in them. And that arse crack looks definitely looks great. Alright, so that is the UV mapping and the basic shadows done. Now we can do texture painting. Now let's just save all in. Alright, so yeah, the eyes are black because render there. Alright, so let's add in the base color. Keep this at 248. What apple color? No alpha on it. And I think we're going to give it we make kind of a red apple. Kind of give it that color. Right, and bring him up there. Then I can color him to the top there. Yeah, that looks so there we go. We've started to get alright, so let's paint this guy. Probably now, where's my picture of an apple? So I mean, if I look at this picture of an apple here, you can kind of see it's going to be sort of different colors and stuff like that. So that's what we are going to try do. Try get the colors like that. Alright, so and we've got the shininess to do and stuff like that as well. Alright, so let's change this to okay, so there's the so we're going to paint the apple first. Right, so let's see. First of all, let's get this main color here. Color palette, new, bullet, apple palette. Palette with 1 T or 2 T's? Oh no. Okay, what? Put that over there. Okay, so that's our main red. So let's give it a kind of darker red. And let's start painting. Maybe give it a kind of a I like these shadows a bit. Have I got symmetry on? I think I do. Yeah, I do have it on. Which is good. It means just paint one side. Let's change the strength down to 0.5. So, kind of working with my pen pressure. And so we can kind of get some. Make it around there, but around the arms. Oh, you know what I forgot to give him? I forgot to give him eyebrows. Shit. Okay. Back to layout mode. You know what? This one, I can actually probably delete this one now. Don't need that either. If I can move this. Alright, so we've got to give him eyebrows. Alright, so let's have a look. That's an A. There, take a plane. Scale. Rotate 90. Nope. Rotate X 90. GZ. Oh, got the magnet on. Oops. GZ. Okay. GUI. Alright, sweet. We just got to do that whole UV stuff and that. Like we haven't really started with the painting too much. Okay, so let's turn magnet on to face. Nope. One. Right, there we go. Right, so let's see now. Extend. Rotate. Right, I'll bring that guy Bring. What do you think for that for eyebrows? Maybe bring that. Let's bring it like that. Okay. That's if I add a modifier to this. Subdivision surface. Ooh, that looks nice. And then add a solidify. Ooh, wait, let's just first, before the solidify, let's go and Control A scale. Then add a modifier solidify. Increase the thickness. Changed. .0. What if I do it the other way around? Yeah, that gives us a more rounded shape. No, what do we think of that? Let's put the mirror kind of. What do we think of those eyebrows? I mean, we could kind of bring it more down like that. If I put in another. You can see it on both sides. Don't quite like that. So what do we think of those eyebrows? Should we move this further out? kind of have that as the height over there. I can kind of move that. Yeah? What do we think of that? Let's change to 0.03. Make it a little bit thicker. Okay, I mean, we're not going to give him eyelashes. The eyebrows are important. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, so apply, apply, apply. Bullet, eyebrows, eye body. Okay, shade smooth. No. Actually have a look at it. And let's take bases. Now 3D point. Can I wonder. Let me see something quickly. Add modifier, mirror. Okay. Oh, wait. Right, so what's it? Okay, so let's select this whole one here. And how do we do this? Wait, it's Control P. No, P. By selection and add. That's separate. Let's delete that. Okay, now add modifier mirror. Okay, that's pretty much the same thing. The reason I'm doing this is just going to make it easier to do this now. Because what we want to do is we want to kind of delete parts of the mesh we don't need. That's kind of how we're getting our... yeah, but I don't need the back. I don't need the back part. That's kind of the... So, you know, you can save some polys. Although, do we really need to save polys? Don't know if we do. No, I don't want to. Ah, crap. Ugh. Let's actually not do those. Um, okay, we'll just delete these guys. These guys we will never see. Good. Yes, that's getting really close to the edge. Let's just do that. Alright, so we will never see those. Delete faces. Right, now if I... Yep, that should be fine. Okay. So you can't actually see a difference. It's just like doesn't need to be there. All right, so actually copy this. Actually, let's just apply this. See, we'll just call this eyebrows LP. Right, so now if we go back to the UV editing, remove all these guys. Right, now if I take the eyebrows, right, maybe I can scale these. Rotate. I think there might be space there. Let's have a look here quickly. Oops. First of all, let's just do that. Okay, that place is open. Oh, that should be fine. It should. Yeah, there they are. Nice. Okay, so there's nothing there. That. Yes, I'll just take this. Move them over. And I'll make them part a bit. Okay. We've got no cavity searches or anything like that with them. So let's give these. Oh no. Give it the apple. Yeah, it's got no diffuse layer or anything like that, so that's kind of alright. No shadows on that one. Alright, so go on to texture paint. So I didn't need to export everything again. Let's just save. Okay, that's not going to work. So what I'm going to have to do is the cavity one. Right, so let's give this that white. that strength. Okay, so there's no sort of cavity stuff in that at all. Let's just get the color. The other one I'm going to do it to is to the eyes. Q. Eyes are there. Let's control space. Alright, strength 1. I don't want to. Let me actually use my mouse on this because that will always give sort of one. Oh, there's another way to do it. Can't I just take that and just dump that there in that? Easier, just use a flat file on it. Alright, so what you said, okay, so the thing about what we're doing is we've taken this whole mesh over here, and it's actually, so far, it's into 3 flat surfaces. Alright, you've got the normals, which is that. So everything is described over there in the normals. You've got the cavity, which is kind of the shadows, which is that. And now you've got the paint, which is that, which I'm just starting to do now. I'm starting to paint this now. And that's kind of when I realized I didn't have the eyebrows. So under the paint, say we take the eyebrows and like let's say give it black eyebrows. There. Give it white eyeballs. Alright. Kind of. Let's give it like a green leaf. We'll go in there and we'll sort this out. Yeah, we'll kind of adjust it. I'm just giving them basic colors. Get that brown. Oops. Okay, so there's the basically now. We'll come back to that, but yeah. So we've kind of got a 2K thing, a 2K texture. To save. Oh, I didn't actually save this. So we've got 2K textures. You can actually see. So this is pretty much getting it ready, sort of, as a game asset, essentially. That's what we're doing at the moment. We're getting it ready for sort of gamification. All right, should we start with the arms first? Yeah, let's start with the arms first. Now, these arms, I think they're going to be kind of white with a slightly pinkish white, you know, because apple flesh. Maybe a little bit more pinkish there. And let me give my color down there. So just busy. I mean, we're going in, we add variations, but we are essentially painting, doing the texture painting now. And you can see what's happening is on the texture on the side there, that's where it is. Now, the arms that have not got, you know, that much space for details, that's okay. More go over it, it gets there. You can kind of see exactly where the joint was, or where the cut was. Where the seams. But we're keeping it. I'll come in later and I'll give it a little bit more. Actually, the hands didn't turn out too badly. Hands, I've got a serious problem making hands. You know, the hands are a different texture, like they over here. I mean, I could just paint them directly, kind of like that. Yes, we kind of got. Oh, let's see. That's not kind of. We'll give it some variation soon, but it's kind of like. Yeah, we definitely need to not redo those, but revisit the color a bit more over there. Right, so let's do the legs. The legs same way. Now I've got kind of the mirror modifier on, so it is, you know, using symmetry to paint. Let's see, I've kind of hidden the seams underneath the foots. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make his arse shiny. That's a vital thing. But you see kind of those shadows and stuff like that, that's all because of the cavity things. So what I could do, I could kind of bring that up a bit and bring that down a bit. Kind of accentuate those shadows a bit more. Right, so that's kind of going there. Now, should we give... Well, so now we want to do... Look at the apple. Let me give a little bit... Let's just kind of give that sort of dark area. I'll give it a... Yeah, just that little bit there. Clear that up. Oh, that's reflections. Yeah, we haven't done the roughness or anything like that yet. We've got to do all that as well. Right. So let's see. Kind of want to give it that green. Around this area. Let's give it that light green. Okay, maybe. Let's see, what can we use? Actually, you know what? Maybe I can change texture. Let's see what texture is going to use. Brushes. Suppose I can give it like a... Let's see, maybe that's... a child. So that's a random. Let's see how this works. Let's try and shit out. Whoa! That is... Huh. As a stencil. Remove. Um, okay, that's not definitely. The texture mask, I think that we want for that. But let's see. That's kind of got the dark and light thing. What am I using there? Soft light. That's giving something. Let's see. I mean, use that mix. Oh, stroke. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Dots. Oh no 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 no. Nope. A jitter. Yeah, that is definitely not what we want. Um. Oh, because I increased the jitter. There we go. That's the problem. Maybe. That's doing anything. Oh, drag dot. Oh, no. Ah, that's what that airbrush is. Okay. I just use space. Okay, so we kind of got that there. Now, what I can do, I don't know if I want to smear it. And so what I can do there, let's just take away the texture, is if I take multiply, that's kind of going to, that's darkening it. Right, so do I have a smear? I don't think I have a smear. We got symmetry on. I mean, it looks more tomato-ish than apple. I mean, I could really go small brush. And let's just do something with the face. Let's just, oops, do that eyes quickly. Kind of get these guys down here. As we could. He's got no eyelashes, but doesn't matter. Can look at the smallest. Kind of highlight those. Give him a more orangey color for the lips. This is not a girl, so. It's more orangey. give his face a, you know, so his face has got a slightly different color to the Okay, so you can kind of see all the stuff that's going on here. Yeah, you see that part there? That's kind of bad normals, but that really doesn't matter because that's inside the nose. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to kind of do this sort of texture. That's proving to be a real bummer. Let's give this a bit of a brownish. That's smooth. I mean, a lot of the things. If you look at look at that. That's kind of the power of normals. So if I do this and I kind of use a low strength. Like a 0.2. Right, and make that kind of give it that there's that hint of green. Okay. And now give it that darker red. Alright, kind of more yellowish as well. Yellowish green. I guess that's there. Hmm. I wonder. Was it soften? You can try some smearing. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the smearing. Clone, soften. Alright. I wonder, can I... difference? Oh, no, that is definitely not what we want. Saturation, increase saturation. Pose. It's sort of working. Softening the edges. The texture painting, I've still got quite a bit to learn. But until you practice, you don't know. I wonder if I can increase the brush size. Okay, so that saturation one is not bad. Actually kind of smoothing things out. Haven't even started on the leaves yet. All right. And if we use screen, that will lighten and multiply will darken. What if I kind of use it to lighten these guys? Maybe lighten his face. Yeah. Kind of get his face a lot lighter than the rest of him. Shouldn't actually change the colors all that much. But yeah, he sees there. That's actually kind of nice. His face is much lighter than the rest of him. That. Alright, get that face up there. Probably lighten the ass as well, but okay. Let's do some saturation things over there. Maybe multiply, just get his arms a bit darker. Alright, what else? Okay, let's just work on the leaf while we're thinking about that. Oh, okay. So that leaf actually kind of looks pretty okay. So let's go onto the green, the dark green. Get a mix. Let's just give it some. Give it some Okay. Maybe give it that. Actually, let's do a multiply. I mean, the things are going to be from afar, so... Do some lighten. Actually, no, what's that? Screen. Right, what's color dodge? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just picking colors and seeing what happens. Okay, I think that leaf looks okay. Ah, crap. These... Right, let's do the stalk. Oh. Right. Yeah, give it a dark brown. And change that a bit. Let's give it a lot more strength. Okay. Ah! Bring it up there. Oh, don't need to do that one too much. Okay, but this apple, it's still not quite right. I need, how do I do the dots? Gotta be able to do those dots. Hmm. Just nope. I didn't see anything there. Oh, there we go. I wonder, if I make this brush really small. Ah, there we go. That's it. That's what we do. So what you got to do is the brush size is the size of the dots. Right, so if I kind of what's happening there is this is producing these dots. I say if I now take a make these slightly bigger. These slightly bigger dots. Yes. There we go. That's much better. Right, now let's give it kind of yellowish color, and we'll bring this right down to there. I'll bring it. Okay. Right, and then we give it these guys and we make it big dots. I'll give it around the center. There, that's looking a lot better now. Yeah, just working on how those brushes work. It was a bit of a pain. Alright, so now that that's there, so let's keep it back to space. Bring the jitter right down to 0. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to add in something else. We are going to add in the roughness map. Right, as a 2K. Kind of that should be, yeah, that's halfway. That's 50%. Okay, so it's there at the roughness thing. Now, if we want to make something rough, we push it towards the white color. If we want to make something more reflective, we push it towards the, what do you call it? Push it towards black. So I'm going to make these, the legs and that. Let's push this way up. Okay, I'm going to make these. Go into. You can kind of see what's happening there. So I'm going to make these. Sort of not reflective. Might actually just work on those a little bit, but yeah, so that's not reflective. The leaf or the stalk. Oops. This is really not reflective at all. Come on. So we're turning off all sort of making this non-reflective. Was your message hidden because you replied to a banned person? I don't see any message. I mean, replying to those people are, I mean, they're bots. There's nobody there. They're just hacked accounts. Did you ever notice the number of different sites ever since a bunch of oh, the bot sites. There's a lot of them. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was sort of ex-Twitch people. I mean, Twitch is not exactly the paragon of good programming. Let's give a nice shiny face. Oh, actually, it didn't. There we go. Now I can give it my shiny face. Okay, so then we'll give his muscles a bit of a shine. Oh, those bots well, what I can't believe is just how bad Twitch is. I mean, they post millions of the same message over and over. How's it getting through? There, look at that good shiny ass. Right, so let's this up a bit, and let's give this apple a good shine. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do, is there is some sort of deals or nefarious deeds happening. I mean, remember that one Twitch employee that was dealing with all the boob streamers and the shit he got away with for a long time, no matter how many complaints were filed against him. I mean, I've always maintained that Twitch is a billion-dollar company run by little school kids. You know, it's... Okay, so let's now switch over to the color one. Right, and let's give this a little bit of a kind of, well, yeah, kind of, do you know, there is some BitTorrent technology that actually allows for peer-to-peer streaming. You know, so basically, it hasn't. So I mean, I've tried it. It's so what happens is you play your video, all right? You stream your video. Then, as people watch and stuff like that, they are sharing. You know, like BitTorrent, they share part of their download. So it's kind of a distributed sort of streaming service where you don't actually have a main thing, and all the site really needs to do is post the links to the stream and maybe a few screenshots or whatever, and maybe, you know, kind of have some. You will need some service to begin the sharing process. But yeah, then, you know, it's like what the site does, it's got no control over who can stream and who can't stream and stuff like that. You know, like just like a BitTorrent sites, like for example the Pirate Bay, it's not illegal. There's nothing that they do that's illegal in any way. They host zero pirated stuff and things like that, right? Then, you know, the problem is you've got lawmakers and stuff like that that don't have a freaking clue how technology works. But it's sort of like so I mean it's exactly the same thing as saying if Google indexes some illegal material, let's say, right, then we're going to have to take down Google because they hosted illegal material, even though their bot sort of is the one doing the trolling and stuff like that, and they've got very little control over what the bot finds. You know, they really don't have any control about what the bot finds and stuff like that. Now, I do agree that if sort of, you know, somebody's doing something illegal and you report the site needs to make an effort to remove that link, but they can't be held responsible for that being there because it's you know, it's like a public forum. But yes, somebody's doing stuff illegal, yeah, sure, you can remove them. Absolutely. You know, they shouldn't be pirating and stuff like that. That's kind of not condoning that in any way, shape or form. However, but I mean, if you can have like a peer-to-peer thing, that means that you can kind of have a streaming service that doesn't need that doesn't need constant adverts. That, I mean, I don't know if any of you have tried to watch YouTube lately. It's worse than freaking commercial TV. The amount of ads and shit like that they've got. It's getting to a stage where it's just sort of unwatchable without an ad blocker. Same as Twitch, it's unwatchable without an ad blocker. And people say, "Oh, but you're stealing revenue from the streamers. You know, if you're blocking the ads." Do you know how much revenue a streamer gets on Twitch ads? Fuck all. So, yeah, you not. Don't feel bad about using an ad blocker. In fact, an ad blocker is one of the most important security things you can do on your browser, because 99% of scams, malicious programs and stuff like that get distributed via ads. So by blocking ads, you pretty much are you pretty much, it's a security measure. It's actually a security measure. I mean, I don't use a virus thing at all because I just block ads. So, you know, that takes care of all my sort of vectors of attack. Now I know, you know, probably Twitch will probably ban me now for saying that, but you know, facts don't care about your feelings. Right. So there is Adam's apple. What do we think of that? Let's put a light in him. Oh, wait. Let's just texture painting, image, save all images. Actually, let's do this. Automatically pack resources. That means the images are saved within the file. Oh, wait, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to use eyes. Alright, so what color eyes should he have? Give him like blue eyes. This bit probably strength up.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Thank you, Hot Eyes. Adam's apple's almost complete. He's busy doing his irises. So let's give it where's color? Oh. I gotta make a pineapple. I haven't actually made plans for pineapple yet, but so what we're gonna do is once I finish this, we'll start with the main thing. So I need to actually put together a storyboard, but essentially what it is Spaceballs. So kind of, you know, Spaceballs spoof on Star Wars. This Fruit Wars is again going to be kind of a spoof on Star Wars. So we're going to have our fruit fighting with lightsabers. So I mean, So as soon as I'm finished this, so the initial fight is going to be why no symmetry? Who knows? Oh no! I think I got that eye nicely, and now I have to redo it. I didn't turn on symmetry. Alright, let's do this again. Don't know if there's a way to copy it across. Oh really? It's only that small? Maybe there is. Oh, oops. Nope. Okay, let's just do this. Let's do this again. Okay, get that. What do we have? We had a nice blue. Make this bigger. Kind of give that. Ah, crap. Just turn this. Why is it not going on there? Oh. Why is that not mirroring? Oh, I know why. Cursor to world origin. No, wait. Set origin. Set origin to 3D cursor. Okay. Okay, so let's. What? Hmm. Why is it not? Doesn't make any sense. That really doesn't make any sense, but anyway. Right, let's kiss me up. Right, just this is, I'm just trying to give him like a interesting giving him like a sort of interesting eye. Okay, that looked just as wrong, but anyway. Maybe move his eyes. Alright, so there is Adam's apple. Let's just see how he let's just see how he looks under proper light. GZ. Right. Light. Let's give it 200 watts. That's kind of rendered. I mean, that looks alright, doesn't it? Look at his shiny ass. Yeah, that actually looks alright. Okay, so so let's save this. And now. Now what I could do, select objects, they are marked as assets, and save. Alright, so we've got our Adam's apple now. Now the question that we've got to do, let's file, export, export FBX. Alright. I just need to log into Mixamo. Where's Lake Mead? What's going on there? Nevada. Lake Mead is empty. Well, then there shall be no mead. Ah, crap. I did this wrong. I was trying to upload 273 megs. Okay, so right. File, export, FBX. Selected objects, just the mesh. Okay. So from 276 megs down to 376k. Right, so well, I don't know if this is going to work. How well this is going to work, actually. Yeah, that's exactly it. So, how well this is going to work, I don't know. I mean, the skeleton should work, but it's to do with the weight painting and stuff like that. Right, so let's see if the apple can do capoeira. How does the apple do with capoeira? Oh, it's taken a long time to load that pack. Yeah, let's try do a shorter one. It actually works surprisingly well. I mean, there's definitely some weight painting stuff to do. But it is working surprisingly well. So, swing dancing, there you go. There you see, look, with a lot of movement.
They are out there watching.
Hey Dave! Thank you for the host. You're just in time to see Adam's apple
is now
dance.
hosting my stream with 5 viewers.
Oh, what's that, Mr. Gill? 45 months. $45, Mr. Gill. You must really love me. In fact, for that, I'll give you an apple doing a chicken dance. Hey, that banana emote, I did it for you. Okay? Alright, so yeah, there's definitely some work to do with this. Alright, So let's alright, so what we do need for this is the one thing I do need is I need for the scene, I need these guys remaining idle. Breathing idle. Hello kitty. You want to get in there? To make his arms kind of wider.
It's peanut butter jelly
Body
time,
type.
peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
That's Dave's emote. We did an emote just for Dave. Yeah, so Dave, yeah, this is the full apple, fully textured apple. Right, so kind of oops. I mean, I think this will work. This will work. Are there any... Well, so that's breathing idle. Alright, so in a standoff, when you are facing another person in a duel, that's kind of the idle I'm looking for. I'm thinking this one. This one might be an option. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried. I'm not worried too much about the weight and stuff like that. I can adjust all that. The clipping that I can adjust. Okay, definitely not this idle. Dwarf idle. Orc idle. What the? Ninja idle. Nope. Victory idle. Warrior idle. Actually, maybe the warrior idol. So the scene. So this is the scene that we're gonna have. We're gonna have the banana on one side. We've got the banana over there. We're gonna have the. Maybe I can. Let me see if I can bring it like this. I should actually draw this. The storyboard is kind of in my brain at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Right, maybe this one. Alright, so we're gonna have our banana person there. That I control. Alright, and then we're gonna have our apple guy over there. And it's gonna be, and so I want the camera, my nose. I want the camera to kind of, sort of, like a wide angle lens. So let's add another layer. I'm not sure what this thing. Add another layer. Is it control in? No. Yes? Okay, so we're kind of going to have the camera if you imagine the camera now, can I move this? Let's move. Layer. I don't know how to move. But anyway, it's you're kind of going to have that camera there. And then sort of the camera's going to be there. Focus on those two guys. Like that. There you go. And then it's sort of going to slowly pan across while they're standing there, kind of, in that idle motion, looking at them, like the kind of OK Corral type thing. I'll do this. Oh no. How to move it? Yeah, so okay, so it's kind of, the camera's going to start like this, then it's going to come across sort of like that, and then yeah, so something like that. That's what I'm kind of thinking. And then I'm going to have like, yeah, maybe when it's like over there, I've got a bunch of grapes that's going to get up and run and kind of run out of the way. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So what I need is sort of 2 idle animations. The banana's going to need one, he's going to need one, facing each other. Yeah, I think this one actually. Or we can, so this is the warrior idol. The other one was the breathing idol. Maybe the breathing idol. thinking maybe the breathing idol. Ooh, what's the offensive idol? The apple's the bad guy. The apple's the bad guy. The sexy banana is going to be the good guy. Yeah, maybe offensive actually. Yeah, maybe give the banana this idol. Give the banana the breathing idol. Give this guy this idol. Yeah, I think that's the offensive idol. Okay, so let's download this. I'm going to do it in animations, but I'm going to make a new folder here. I'm going to call it okay, I'm going to call it Apple. Alright, so let's get that out of the way. Alright, now let's say this. Let's make a new collection. Call this animations. Alright, well, this will also give us our rig. Okay, so kill those. First of all, okay, so and Control O, link materials. Right, so we got all that, all the materials in now. The scale is wrong. Let's apply that scale.
Don't be afraid to borrow. Chord progressions,
Armature.
sounds, little ditties, tiny things. Just snatch them all up.
A plus scale. Where the hell did it go? I'm not sure why it does that.
Stuff out is because I don't have a problem with reusing or borrowing
this position.
And I used to, because I thought it was not original enough.
So I mean, I'm trying to apply the scale, but it
I quickly found out that I am not
all
original,
transforms.
creative,
Okay, there.
can't make up a new thing.
Now it's back here.
And I very much doubt, anyways, that any of the people that I listen to were the first ones to think of a particular progression. And so once you get over that,
Oh,
it's easy.
I know why.
You just borrow. Basically, let's just copy it and just do a little changey thing and pretend, like it's yours. No one will know.
Okay. So that's at 100. Alright. That's fine. Okay, so armature.
No one knows.
So you kind of,
The new generation,
everything's at 100 scale.
the older generation pretend like it's theirs. Ooh, it's kind of controversial. Is it?
If I select everything here. Alright, let's put armature
Chords
in
and melodies.
front.
There's only so many
Let's select everything.
things you can do.
Control
Don't
A
push it.
plus scale.
Don't be blatant about it. Be subtle. Like a sneaky thief in the night.
If I just select the armature. Down.
And also be respectful, like leave them
And these are all, oops,
saying thank you very much for what you've done.
alright, so, oh,
If you listen enough, you start to pick up on the enormous amount of repetitive, the same chord progression over and over and over again within the same artist all the time. It's easy to churn out a lot of songs if you have a lot of different chord progressions in your mind and you know that, you know what, if I do this and I do this, it'll sound new enough.
alright. Alt G. Oh. No. All transforms. Okay. Now let's have a look here now. Oops. Where the hell is it? What the hell is going on here? I don't know why it's doing this. Honestly, I don't know why it's doing this. Before it's applied scale and everything used to work, but now there's something weird going in. See? That works, but there's no scale. I'm not sure why it's working, but anyway. Alright, so if I go over there and let's put in a rest position. Okay, go into pose mode. Hey, Angel Maniac. And then no, do that. Actually, what if I do? I was doing this earlier. What am I making? I'm making an apple. Angel Maniac, ask Dave to play you Gift Banana. What's an apple? Apples have abs. What apples do? Alright, so let's go into object mode. There, look, this is the other thing I made that this apple is going to fight against. There.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
So
Now there you go.
the apple is going to fight against that banana.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut
They're going to have a lightsaber duel.
Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
They're going to have a lightsaber duel. But I'm just trying to get this thing working properly. If I go pose mode there, then click on there. I can't. Hold on. There. No, there, there. Okay, but why is that down there? That doesn't make sense. So we've got the armature. We've got it selected in pose mode. I was doing this earlier today. What is going on? Alright, let's just try something else. Let's see. Zero out rig. Great control rig. IK arms. Okay, so we got the IK stuff. I mean, if I I need to change it so that it doesn't affect the weight over there. No. All right. Let's keep showing that one, but I don't want that one. This one. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on with this. When I did it, it just open recent grape. So I made this little grape. So you got the pose mode. Kind of got this grape guy. So this is the grape that's going to be running across. But if I click on there, pose mode, then click on that. You see there, I can click on that. Then I can go waypoint, and it shows you where all the weight is, but I can't do that. I don't seem to be able to do that with that other one, which I don't know why. So you can see kind of the weight what that bone affects. So this is kind of what's really this is what's sort of getting me over here. Let's okay, control master. Oh, there's a control. That's done. That's fine. Right, so let's take that one. I can't click on the apple. And then I can't go into weight mode if wait a minute. If I click on the apple there. But let's click on that. Click on that. Go. Yeah, I can't get into the weight mode from there. Yeah, we do need to make the lips a little bit whiter. Okay. Let's just delete this armature thing. Okay, so texture paint. Oh, so we've got to lighten up the lips, I think. That's if I use screen. Okay. We do have symmetry on. There we got some. Maybe give him. Oh, wait. Go. Kind of like a. Like that, Tooch? Let's... No. Oh, Tooch, I know... you like the redheads. Right. The hell? I do want to... a little bit... The apples wear mascara because they don't have eyelashes. Eyeliner. Could hear that too. Right. Should he have... He kind of have that around his lips? Does it work? No. Let's just increase those shadows a bit there. 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 Hmm. All right. Okay, what's the time? Yeah, we're not going to get that animation. I need to figure out what's going on with that animation. Why I can't adjust the weights. Well, we got the apple done. Tomorrow I'm going to prepare the file and all that sort of stuff with the various things. But okay. Look at that shiny, bite that shiny apple ass. I mean, I could give him a rig. I wonder. Hmm. Hmm. Everything's set to the 3D cursor now. Yes, everything's set to the 3D cursor. I wonder if I can do something like this. Right click. Hmm. That's all. Yes, we got Rigify there. See, this is kind of the basic human meta rig. So this is kind of, I can, this is what I would use to rig it up. I mean, if I scale it. And essentially what you do now Nope. So you pretty much where is other X? So this is basically kind of how you set this whole thing up. So I mean, this is essentially what we're going to have to do for the animation. The problem is, if I am doing this for I mean, that's basically it, really. But I don't know if I can. Don't know if I can send this rig up to Mixamo. I'll need to try it tomorrow. Problem is, bringing this stuff back from Mixamo seems to be kind of weird if you want to make any changes. Oh, we did do some. I mean, we kind of had this one. We had this one going, but the problem was to actually update the rig. So you see what's happening is, you see how this is bending in that? I wanted to update the weights, but for some reason I couldn't update the weights with the Mixamo rig. Which was kind of annoying. I did do it with the banana one, so I don't know why this one is different. I just need to find the right way of doing it. I'll have to do some lookups and stuff like that. But anyway, that's kind of what we need to do. We need to get the rig there because eventually I want to put in like a face to super face. Okay, so gee. Alright, so there is. So this is. Come on. Alright, so this is the face. The facial rig. Let's scale this. Right, so you can kind of see it's not matching the proportions of my character at all. Yeah, so it's a matter of setting all these bones. Now I'm going to have to do this. Yeah, it's a matter of setting all these bones up properly, kind of same way that I had to set up all these guys properly on that, and then I can actually animate my character's face. Now I have to do it for both of them. Might actually do this offline. But basically what you do then is you can actually control where your character is looking, you know, sort of make them blink, all the expressions on their face and stuff like that. So now I've got it almost size-wise. Now it's a matter of adjusting it all. But yeah, it is generally a pain to do. It's definitely a pain to do, but you do it once, and then it's, you know, and then your character is completely rigged for everything. Now what I was trying to do is I was trying to get the things done in, take animations from Mixamo and bring them sort of and use them, but I might not be able to do that. I might have to do all the animations myself. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, once you've got all the bones there, and then you set up the inverse kinematics, which I've actually worked out how to do, so that's not really too much of an issue. But why I can't do it with them? I really have to figure that one out. Yeah, I did it with the banana. Let's save this. Okay, so we got the banana there. Let's see. Armature. Here's the armature. So if I go pose mode, click that one, click. Then object mode. Okay, see, I was clicking that one. Why is it up there? That's kind of the weird thing. And I mean, I did change it, so I just need to figure out what's going on. That's kind of... That's really where my issue is. Either I'm doing something wrong, which would be impossible. So what's this? 100. Yeah, this has got the messed up scale as well. So if I take this, take that, you know, I can't click on that, which is what I was doing. Click mode. Yeah, you see, it's there. So, I mean, this should have the weight around there. Again, this was a rig from Miximo. But I need to look this up. See what's going on. Must be something simple. It's just not doing this thing that I expected to do that's working on the other ones. So there might be a different method of accessing it. Alright. Yeah, see, why is it up there? I don't. Okay, maybe that's it. I don't know, but anyway, I'll have to figure this out. Also, the other thing is, why is the scale all screwed up completely? Doesn't make sense, that either. See, if I take the armature, if I take this whole thing and I hit apply scale, that seems to be right, but if I go in that position now, it's like way different. See, look at it. Look at that banana jump. So I don't know what's going on. It's a weird one. It's definitely a weird one. But look at my banana. Banana. See, look at her eyes. No facial features. If you get texture paint. See your eyes. Yeah, paint her on the one eye. I painted on the one eye there, and it appeared exactly on the other eye. So don't know why the other one was so different. But anyway, that's life. I am going to call it a night. Yeah, I didn't get as much done as I wanted to tonight. But I'm going to call it a night over there. My kitty's yawning. Come, kitty, say goodnight. Say goodnight, kitty. Yeah, Crom doesn't like your banana. Okay, so we're gonna tomorrow I'm gonna continue. I just need to see if I can tomorrow figure out what's going on with that weight paint and stuff like that, and get those rigs working properly, because then that's kind of most of the rig done. I just need to add the face to them. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Until then, thanks for joining. Have a good night. Catch you all tomorrow. Bye.